Is everything good on your end?
My end? Yeah, perfect. Why?
Okay. Must have been my end. Your stream died for a brief moment there on me. Probably my network. Despite the fact I'm the one that's hosting the server.
Yes, that's true. I don't have any bronze snails.
Away.
I don't have any bronze snails.
Check underneath the workbench. I made like 1,000,000 of them.
That's true, I did.
Oh, Jesus.
You okay out there?
Yeah. Cliffs are slippery, that's all.
Yes. Yes, they are.
I think I don't see you down here.
Oh, it looks like my stream did completely collapse and cut out. How's everybody doing out there? Can you see the stream again?
Yeah. I just hit reload and everything was fine. Uh-oh. So if I do this... Nope. Okay. Okay, there's more under there. Whoa! Stop sliding.
Oh,
Stop sliding.
We had two separate disconnects. That's a pain in the ass. Gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Wait, I shouldn't destroy that one yet.
Yeah, how's it going, by the way, Staver? According to everything I'm seeing, we're back up.
Just refresh. Because right now you're just in your pause menu.
Yeah,
everything's running.
I'm sorry, I was just double checking everything on my end. Oops, wrong place.
I should have brought my hoe with me to run fix the roads up inside this little village.
I'll go bring mine to you and drop it off.
Oh, Jesus, you scared the crap out of me. You have an extra pick?
I can go back and grab mine. Yeah, sure. Actually, we've got enough bronze. Do you want me to just make you another bronze pick so you have 2 of them? I mean,
I should have grabbed my deer pick is what I should have done.
Let's be honest, the durability of those picks are low enough that it'd be worthwhile for you to carry 2 bronze, and then that way at least you have 1 to share later, right? If I go out.
I don't think so. Uh-oh. Come here, loser. Get hacked. Slashed.
I suppose you're right, and plus deer picks can be repaired at a basic workbench too.
Yeah, can you go, if you're back at the base, can you go upstairs into my room and grab the deer pick from the bottom chest?
Yeah, I'm already on my way back to you.
Okay. Because then I can give you my pick, you can go repair it.
Oi, oi!
Alright. Which side are you coming out at? Okay, I see you. I'll see you at the tower here. Grab my pick. Give him my pick. Oh, an extra bone pick, thank you.
Hey, I brought mine.
Yeah, they're worth 1 copper pick at that point. Hi-ho, hi-ho, a copper mine and I shall go. There we go. Just FYI, I'm mining the copper deposit that's like on the side of a cliff.
Ah, okay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring you some stamina food as well, so that it's so that you can mine for longer.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I haven't been using food this whole time. You recovered just enough stamina to restart your swing after every swing. The only concern is my health. If I get trolled, I'm dead. Or brooded, I'm probably dead. No, I can withstand 1 hit from a bird.
Yeah, as long as your armor is good, you should be able to, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a troll.
Yeah, that last stream. Like, oh, I need to eat. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I guess you're going to the moon.
I believe I can fly.
You got Skyrim gianted.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna go find pine trees now. We're low on core wood.
Okay. Weren't they closer to the coast on the south?
Yeah, but there's a bunch right
southeast?
here.
Okay. Just let me know if one starts rolling down the hill.
Just a little rock and roll.
Better stamina usage. I can run forever. Yeah, they do that.
Come here. Hit me. God, elite dwarves are so easy to murder. torch works too, yeah. That scared me. I thought it was going to nail the blueberry bush. I didn't even realize the blueberry bush was there until it was too late.
Well, I just did a successful AI enemy test thing. If you pull out the bow and they're within gap closing distance, they just charge you.
Makes sense.
Oh, sweet Jesus. This is not working as planned.
It rarely does. If you come instead of going downhill in this case, start out here and come uphill. You'll get better results.
Strange. I'm sure the house would need that piece of wood anyways.
How much more wood do I have? I have enough to put together some more of those steaks. Stupid surgery. It's not like I wanted to have, you know, my abdomen cut open. Baka.
Did you get the biopsy report yet?
No, it's gonna take another month.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Where's that steep section right there?
I'm gonna... We need to start searching for swamp biomes, so I'm gonna start tomorrow morning. I don't want to be sailing at night after last week.
Yeah, that was funny. And terrifying. I think this is going to be as smooth as it'll get. Smooth enough. Let's go.
Good morning. Guten Morgen.
Okay. Off I go.
As am I.
Oh. Should probably put away this stuff cart since I don't need it. Alright. Back to mining. Nice.
Your carrots are doing pretty good.
Sword's 19.
Nice.
Hello. Sir. I'm busy. Nice. Okay.
I got the
Back to
wind in
mining.
my back and my sun in my sails.
Whoa. Oh god, I'm going. I guess I'm going down the cliff. Bye.
Bye.
Ow. Okay, now I need to eat food. I finally fell. Oh, okay. Pick broken. Next pick. Should probably slide down to get this one. Nope. Much better.
Time to race the wind and scout the land.
Oh, by the way, if you ever want to label something, just let me know and I'll let you know how to spell it. 'Cause you gotta make it silly. Ish. Okay, so there's still more up here, which we'll get right now. Nice. My inventory's full again.
Uh-oh, the wind shifted.
Ah, yes. Pickaxe is 40. Let's go. Come back for all this copper. Nope, okay, that's another pick gone. Last pick. Nice. Carry my sword. Okay. Anything in the chest here that was a little silly. That in here. Grab this. Grab this. This. You know, I'll leave a stack of stone here. Why not? 2 stacks of stone. And a stack of resin. Okay. Repair what I can. Okay, that was pretty much everything except for my bronze sword.
Couple of lean-tos out here.
If you find a good spot to go and set up a beachhead, I mean, take it. Shelter is definitely means that we can set up beds quickly.
Now these are those lean-tos that you can't fit Dick under. They're
Oh, so they're like
the little
meant more for-
triangular, just roof piece, and that's it.
Oh, I see what Pathin does.
Oh, what does it do?
So Pathin goes and takes the terrain and it kind of cups it a little bit so that the cart itself, when you're driving it, will want to go and
Oh,
stay
in the
towards
middle.
the middle.
Okay. This is a rather interesting landmass we got to the west of us. That stone tower is nearly entirely intact. We could actually turn that into a shelter.
Okay. That sounds good. Alright, Chief, you got chunked. Alright, cool. Good enough. Alright. It's not the prettiest, but it works.
It ain't sexy, but it's sexy enough.
No, it ain't sexy, but it's serviceable.
Oh god, a troll just popped in, loaded in for me. Oh, hey there, big guy. Are you gonna walk out into the water? Are you? Oh, nope, you're not gonna make it.
You can totally take him on. I believe you can fly.
I believe. In
Alright, let's see
demonetization.
Yeah, that's true too. Let's grab all this stuff that can. Oh, not that.
I think that's a copper deposit over there. Interesting.
Am I under attack? How'd you get in? Come over here. Midget. Alright, let's see what we got in here. I'm gonna take back all the heavy stuff with me if I can. Small light stuff will leave behind. Food items I want to bring back. I'll leave this resin behind, I guess. Everybody loves campfire making material. Especially the Grey Dwarves, considering they're made out of it. I must love campfires.
So if Grey Dwarves are basically made out of campfire material, does that mean the burning sensation when they touch fire is kind of like syphilis?
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I came back to the carrots and they're like, needs cultivated ground. I'm like, huh? Trophies. Money. Oh,
That's how you cheese bosses with fire. Oh yeah, fire arrows are king.
Yeah. Yeah, fire arrows are definitely king. Oh, there's our blueberries.
Oops, I did not mean to turn like that.
Oh my god, oh, that's a lot of charcoal. Wait. Oh, you moved the chest. Why'd you move the chest back there?
Because I was leveling the ground and they ended up getting sunk underneath the ground, so I just had to place them in a different spot.
Okay.
I just put them up against the wall because it seemed to be... Oh, fire pits are how you cheese bosses. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you put down a workbench, you put down a ton of fire pits, and you kite them through it. That's a good idea.
I do like me some Gouda cheese.
Although, to be honest, if we keep blinking them with fire arrows repeatedly, they just kind of die. I have your hose.
No workbenches needed. Oh, okay. Interesting. You know what? I really do need to slow down. Or something like that will happen.
This doesn't need to be
I'm a
here.
silly boy.
I'm such a silly goose.
Indeed. By the way, how's the stream quality? We were having issues earlier, and on my end it kind of looks a little jank and jerky, but you know it's hard to tell because I've got 3 sources of stream coming through.
I don't know. You seem to be doing mostly good. You have a little hiccup once in a while, but it's like a small frame skip, but otherwise nothing else. Oops, I forgot to put away your axe. Should go to combat chest up here.
Just get 50 stones and 20 wood equals 10 fires. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, this is looking like a really big landmass, possibly even bigger than the one we're on right now.
I forgot about the signs above our bedroom doors.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Finn's fantastic froom.
Yes.
Alright. Oh man, nightfall's approaching.
Alright, I'm gonna burn back and I'm gonna hit the dock.
If you think you found a new landmass for us to go and check out, then we could just load up the ship. And hopefully establish a better beachhead than we did last time.
Well, the issue is I don't care about beachheads, I care about finding swamps.
Well, in order to find a swamp, we probably have to go inland.
That's true, yeah. Alright, well I'm gonna bring the ship back and I'm gonna load up for a beachhead then.
hate how finicky the cart is. And speaking of how finicky the cart is, Eichther, let's go!
Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Swamps are on the coast? Oh, interesting. That's good to know. So scouting with the boat is definitely worthwhile then. Yeah, we beat the Elder last stream.
Yeah, we beat the Elder, got back home, and then immediately got attacked by trolls. The next boss siege, like, happened that exact same night.
I mean, to be fair, knowing where to locate a biome isn't bad, as long as you don't tell us how to tech up. That's the important part. We want to figure that out on our own.
And I mean, the boss cheese is an interesting idea. We probably won't do it, but it's still, like,
if we
an
encounter a
interesting
boss
idea.
we have trouble with, we might do it.
Yeah. This road is doing a pretty serviceable job.
Boils. Yeah. Like I said, Gwen, as long as nobody tells us how to tech up, we're fine.
Am I on the road still? Okay, good.
Yeah, the roads are kind of a pain in the arse to deal with and to set up, but once you set them up, they're usually reasonable.
This road is now sideways. You didn't do much cleaning up of the road here.
Sorry.
You didn't have a pickaxe. You needed me to do it.
Fair enough, yeah. Oh, tech up is just what we say for discovering the next level of crafting.
Technology. Technology upgrades.
Yes. Do you know that seals are afraid of technology?
And clubs.
Yes, and clubs.
Sir, this is McDonald's. Still throwing rocks at me? Alright, fine. I'll turn this cart around and kick your ass. I hope you gave me enough material to make a new torch. Thanks, jackass. So, I had a problem with the cart.
What's that?
Your trees are in the way.
Oh, yeah, we'll have to clear out the trees in that one area.
Or you can be Finn and magically go and snake your way through it cleanly.
Serpentines, Finn! Serpentine! Wait, is there a tiny island just out over here? Oh, there is. There's a small tiny island here.
Is 42 units of copper enough?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I know when we were over at Elder's area, there was a lot of tin.
Oh god, like the amount of tin over in Elder's area was disgusting. Because the tin basically... Did you just die?
No.
Apparently I died, but I don't know where. Oh, that was my troll death.
Oh, right. I forgot to remove my marker of my own death. Alright, I'm back home.
Alright, I'm making my way to the dock. I should be there in about 5 minutes.
Okay, you're making waves, eh?
Yep. As long as the our snaky buddy doesn't show up, I should be fine.
Alright.
Speaking of which, how much health does the boat have? Oh, she's doing fine.
You should probably keep some wood in the cargo hold just in case you need to put down an emergency workbench. Holy crap, that is a big landmass you discovered.
No, the one I'm looking... Oh, yeah, I've only discovered a small, tiny portion of it. Serpent.
We haven't even explored this island's, like, northeast either.
Yeah.
And we also know, like, up in the northwest, there's a lot of copper that we can take out.
Yep, that's true.
I'm going to update this. I'm going to cross this copper out.
Yeah, I gotta come back and update the map so that you can see the ghost, at least the ghost image of what I've explored thus far.
Yeah.
I summon the seas up. Don't make me say that. Don't make me say that. Not at night. No, go away. Make it go away. I don't want to deal with that thing. Oh, God. 2-star demon snake of the water. No!
How's our food sitch looking? Because now we're growing carrots.
Well, the issue is with our food right now, we got plenty of deer meat, but we're running out of boar meat, so we really got to figure out how to,
So we have, because we're cultivating carrots, and we got a lot of red mushrooms, and we can probably pick more of them, we can switch over to carrot soup soon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We have a lot of deer meat, but we need to make sure that we find more blueberry bushes, so we can switch up to deer stew as well.
I've been marking off the blueberry bushes as I find them.
If there's anything I'd say to, like, the developers of Valheim, more frickin' boars.
Yes, more boars.
There's so many deer, but there's not enough boar.
Oops. Oh god, I'm being swarmed. I need your help at the dock.
Alright. Me and my pants are coming out there.
Excellent. Ow! You son of a bitch!
No, I'm gonna go with the shiv. I'm gonna go with the shiv. Alright, I'm here. What am I looking for? Darn.
Give me your meat and your skins. There's a deer. Oh, there it is.
Oops. Oh. I was trying to play jump and shooty lad and it didn't work.
I just got to make a quick repair on the base, or on the boat, and I'll be heading back to base.
Okay. There we go. Explosion of feathers. Why, yes, that bird was definitely a deer. And that deer was definitely a bird.
You can't breed deer? Yeah, that's true. That makes sense why there's so few boar compared to deer. You cannot breed the deer.
Actually, yeah, we should probably work on the boar pen. We also, you know,
Fire in the hole!
Come here, come here. Get blocked and chopped.
He juked me!
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Get blocked and
My
chopped.
axe. You have my bow, and you have my axe.
Hey, you have my bow. And I mean, I have your axe. And a nice axe it is.
It's bronze.
Why do I hear trees eating chops?
Oh, I'm just cleaning the... Ah! Ah! No! No! Not like this!
Well, you lucky son of a bitch. The sound effects for swinging weapons is also really nice.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Whoosh. Woof. Shoom. Shoom. Shank. Shank.
Shank and spank.
I'll just grab all this wood.
Thank you. Incoming brute.
There are the walls. I have no stam.
Nope. I don't have any either. Hang on one sec. I gotta eat something.
Come here, buddy. What you got for me? Perfect block.
Coming. I would like to draw my axe, please,
Oof.
game.
Oh, I might die here. We both might die here. It's day 65. Well,
Got him.
that's fine. I tried blocking. It didn't work. At least I was outside the camp.
I couldn't save him. I love how long it took us to figure out what corpse run was. That was hilarious.
Alright, corpse run time. And by corpse run time, I mean warp back to base. Yeah, we should build a boar pen.
Yeah, we really should.
Oh, I should probably go get my stuff.
Yeah, that would be a good idea
smart.
too.
I am so smart. Yes, I am RT.
Smart.
Let's get rid of that.
Where are we putting the puking berries again?
Same chests as the other food chests.
Okay.
Some of the carrots ripened a little sooner than others. Neat.
Interesting. I like.
I mean,
how,
it makes sense.
I like how the when it comes to the puking berries, it's just non-stop projectile vomiting for 60 seconds.
Well, yeah, they're puke berries. What'd you expect?
All right.
You've read the book The Hatchet, right?
Yes, I
I
read
think,
that.
I think everybody in Canada has probably read that book because
Everybody born
it was
before
mandatory in grade 6.
Everybody born before
Rouses.
1995 has read The Hatchet. It's a banned book in schools these days.
Really?
Yep.
I don't understand that. It's literally how somebody managed to survive after getting the plane crash and everything. That's pretty intense.
Yeah.
It's a good book. Anyway.
Yeah, and by the way, if anybody's watching this, I highly recommend reading The Hatchet. It was a childhood favorite of mine.
It is a true survival story, too. So it's a little embellishment here and there, but it's still a true story.
The other one I highly recommend is one called Timothy and the K, if you've ever heard of that one. The book was written at a time where, you know, racism was a little bit more prevalent, but the author addresses the racism in the book and actually does a really good job of it. Because it's an older African-American man dealing with a white child, and they're stranded on an island, and both of them come to respect each other. And it's a really interesting story of, like, found fatherhood. I highly recommend it.
Wow. But yeah, the Hatchet, though, puke berries was him eating unripe choke cherries.
Oh.
And it was really funny, too, because when we were reading the book and everything like that, and everyone's, like, trying to figure out, I was like, oh, he probably ate poisonous berries and everything like that. I was like, no, he probably ate unripe choke cherries, because the way he described the tree in the book was perfectly described as a choke cherry tree.
Yes.
And I had been picking choke cherries, Saskatoon berries, blueberries, like wild of these fruits, since I was 5. So I knew exactly what he would find in that kind of area and what it was in the tree that he describes. Like, those were choke cherries. They were out of season. You deserve what you get.
Yeah, but to his credit, he didn't know, right?
That's fair, too. Yeah. Although, to also give him credit, figuring out how to spearfish was amazing.
Oh, yes. Spearfishing is not easy. As
And then
someone who's done it.
And then using his shoelaces to make an improvised bow and catch a partridge.
Oh, yeah.
Also great.
Yeah, God. I miss some of those old books, and I really should actually go and try and see if I still have my childhood copies of them.
I don't have any of mine, which is unfortunate. I would have loved to kept that book. That was such a good book. All right, what are we doing out here now? Are we expanding?
No, I'm not expanding.
Don't move. I shot low.
Not expanding, but I am definitely beefing up the the base
Okay,
defenses.
well, I'll tell you right now, putting all these spikes around at the altar side was a bad idea, because remember we said we were going to build a workbench on the opposite side of the altar?
Oh, okay. I didn't. Sorry, I had a brain fart when you were talking about that.
Yeah, we put a workbench on the opposite side, then we just encompass the entire altar.
That would work. If they made a tame for the next update, what would it be? You know what? If we could get a tame animal for the next update, I'd want it to be like a horse or a deer or something. Something we could hook up to our cart and just ride that.
Oh man, being able to hook up something to the cart would be nice. And then ride it back.
Mm-hmm.
Terrain's uneven, terrain's uneven. How did we place that first crafting bench so close to the shrine?
Flaming goats. Oh god, please don't tell me that we have flaming goats to deal with in this game.
Okay, so here's the problem with putting workbenches around the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
Because the workbench radius is so small, we'd have to put multiple.
Okay, never mind then. Let's scrap that last plan and just
Yeah, scrap it.
If you want, if we could build out into the tree area, because we've already started working on that, and just build out sideways.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move all the workbench stuff to the opposite side of the house. I don't know how much that's going to change much. Or maybe... How far out can we go? I'm going to go on the roof, and I just want to see how far out we can go.
The locks. Interesting. I don't know what the locks is. Must be an animal.
Let's see here. We go building, we put this. Okay, how far out can I go?
Or maybe they don't have to make like a horse. Just give us a donkey. Donkey would be fine. It doesn't have to go fast. It just has to be able to haul.
Honestly, when horses and donkeys were introduced in Minecraft, I always rode around on the donkey with the chest saddlebag. There's no reason for the horse. The donkey is just the better animal. Although the carrot on a stick fishing pole with the pig is always great too. You just guide the pig doing that, and it works. It's great.
That's true.
Let's see. So I can move the whole workbench set. I'd have to move it to basically the opposite side of the carrot farm on the same side as where the trees are. But if we do that, we'd have to go and upheave the smelter, forge, as well as the portal room.
Oh, okay.
If we decide to move it that way, if we decide to move it in a downward diagonal, I can put it over at just on the opposite side of the front entrance gates, and that should still include everything.
I'll trust you to handle it. You've got a better idea of building bases than I do. I'm just a fast outpost builder.
Okay, I'm going to move the workbenches and everything, so you're not going to be able to build.
Okay.
And hopefully get this done right in one go.
I gotta go harvest more core wood.
Okay, you do you. I'll do me.
Wait, why am I going over here? I should just go to the Elder Outpost because there's.
Dude, yeah, you had 30 nails under the workbench. For the love of.
I'm gonna be honest, Staver. When I saw your last message, I thought, wait, I thought you said I think they should make a cart for the Lorax, and I'm like, not the poor Lorax. He suffered enough.
Ooh, game.
The blueberries
Hello?
regrew back at the Elder Outpost. Ow! I forgot about that.
This away. This away. Keep Keep Lord Stabbington on my person. I don't need this. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Let's put it in here for now. Okay. If I go over here, if I do this right. It means we will have to go and reestablish where our wall is. Hopefully we don't get ganked while I'm in the middle of rebuilding here. Because, you know, that would be awkward.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. You, I don't need you, I need, sure, we'll bring you out too while I'm at it. Let's bring these back. Hopefully the boat's doing okay.
At our old outpost or the new one?
It's thunderstorming, dude.
Oh, okay. Seeds. What do we... Oh. There we go.
Oops.
Is that a good oops, a bad oops, or an oh my god, we're screwed oops?
Yeah, just an ordinary oops.
Fair enough.
I'm not certain what broke, but something broke. It was worth 2 wood.
You probably, like, broke a bush or something.
There we go. Fix that. Okay. So now on this plane here that I've just made. Come on, level out. Okay, good. Workbench.
Level 47 wood cutting.
I need to put a roof over this workbench. Let's just do this.
Okay, I've updated the cartography table.
Okay. I'm busy building on the workbench here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the shallow slope roof because that's just a much better roof
Yep, makes sense.
because you can walk on it. Okay. Is this shelter enough to use it? Perfect. Okay. Let's get this updated cartographer stuff done. Map. Update with my own, because I had my own updates. Ah, I see you updated a couple with raspberries, but you didn't change them to... You also didn't update some of the camps as well, too.
I think I deleted most of my old camps, so...
I told you to just literally delete everything off your map, and you didn't do that.
I just realized there's a copper node right outside the base on Elder Island.
Well, you made my map a mess, so you're going to have to fix everything.
Well, no, you just put your own points over top of mine, and I'll delete mine and then re-update my map.
Yeah, I told you to do that last time, and you didn't do it.
Must have missed one then. Okay, I'll come back and take
You didn't
care
miss one. You missed everything.
What? That's impossible.
Alright, I gotta delete your nodes. I wish I could zoom in better, because this is fucking annoying.
Hang on. Hold up. I'm gonna come back.
Like, before you hit update on the cartography table, you literally have to delete everything. So, delete every single node on your thing. In chat, let me know if he misses any.
Delete that one. Did the points...
Delete all of them that you can.
Wait, so on the new landmass that I discovered, did you get those few points that I marked out?
Oh, I'm going through everything right now.
Yeah, I know, but did you like get that shelter on the new map?
Probably, but I'm busy going through everything because you didn't do a good job here.
Okay, so I'm removing everything.
Yeah, everything is gone.
I found a raspberry bush up there, so we'll get rid of that. Oh, that's a blueberry bush, sorry.
Delete everything.
Okay, so everything I have should be deleted.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure you copy over the ones that I've added, and then...
So now I gotta fix the entire map. Again.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the cartography table is annoying. Yeah, it kind of is. It may be annoying, Saber, but at least it allows us to share info. And normally the way it works is Finn is the one who marks down all of the locations discovered. The only reason I have some out there is because I got to that area first. Oh, they built it after a map share mod? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I do hope they spend more time on it, just making it a little bit easier to use, because it is kind of annoying. just been a button in options. Oh, I can see that. I can see that.
I'm almost done. Okay. I think I've replaced all of your nodes with my nodes. Okay. Let me just go back to the table and update the table. This time, I hope everything is deleted off your map, because you didn't do that last time.
Well, here, check the stream and I will show you. Everything is deleted off my map. Except for you and the two bosses.
Yeah, everything is not deleted off your map.
Those are all your points.
Yeah, delete everything.
I can't delete your point. Oh, I can delete your points.
Should probably make it daytime too.
Such angry pants. He can be a bit of an angry pants, yes.
I'm less angry and more disappointed at the fact that he didn't do the job the first time. And then it just makes a mess for everybody, and then you gotta sit back and go back and do it all over again. Like,
I didn't know that your
that, of course that
points would get duplicated.
that would make anybody angry when somebody screws it up the first time and you have to go back and do it all over again.
Okay.
It doesn't. And I'm not referring to you, Derek. I'm referring to like anybody in general.
Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna
Okay,
go
cool.
update my map. All right, that should do it. So if you go do the map, if you go do your map now, nothing should be updating.
There should be nothing from you, which
Yep.
there's nothing from you, and you should have all of my nodes now.
Yep. Basically, the way we're trying to do it is we're trying to have it so that when I scout something, I will mark it down, and then I will add it to the cartography table. He will pick it up, put his own markings down over top of it, and then I'll remove mine. So the only person at the end of the day who's going to have the primary copy of the map will be him.
But that's also the reason why we do this is because Tanner doesn't have a very good time of sitting down and having fun with the naming things on the map, such as Finn does. Like, look at the map naming of everything.
Well,
Tanner would be a playing Jane saying red mushroom, blueberries, raspberries.
No, I call them raspberries.
No. And even then, like or even tin. You just mark tin. It's not tin, man. It's Snellium. It's Snell.
Schnell. Well, I'm not allowed to say Schnell because I'm part German and that's bad.
Schnell. There's a lot of rocks. Alright, speaking of a lot of rocks.
I'm just a little rock and roll.
Let's
See, the problem with that, Saber, is we could accept it. The problem is Finn has OCD when it comes to stuff like that, and it makes him an angry boy.
We got crap outside our base you might want to deal with, please.
Yeah, sure. West, east, north?
East.
Okay. I landed on my own spikes. That hurt.
I heard something.
That was just me repairing the spikes I landed on.
Well, that works too. Okay.
I think whatever it was ran into our spikes and died.
Bonus.
Oh, hang on, never mind. I have a snack coming. lizard tail. More lizard tail. Ow! You little bastard. Get back here. The axe demands blood.
Wait, what? How am I missing wood here? That explains a lot.
Have you built your longhouse? No, not yet. I mean, this is our longhouse. We call it the Angie house.
Yeah, that's the best we've got.
No Viking can be without a longhouse. I do agree.
Yep, I definitely agree to that state.
There's nothing new to copy. Oh, what?
Yeah, there's nothing new to copy. The cartographer table, potatoes, it's up to date.
Huh, none of your location marks are showing up. I guess I'll just have to wait till the next time you update the table.
Let me just come back and do it again.
Okay.
I don't know why you just ran past me when I was coming upstairs to do
Because
this.
the food was... I didn't want the food to turn to charcoal.
Oh, you're cooking.
Yes.
Okay, well, everything's on the table now. Get up there.
There we go.
Okay, that was weird.
Next time I update the cartography table, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, and then hopefully that'll just allow me to update it with the mapped parts that I discover, or some weirdo shenanigan diddly.
Well, now, if we use the cartography table properly, we shouldn't be overlapping with each other.
Yep. It's bad luck. Yeah, it is bad luck to do that a longhouse. We have a wannabe longhouse here.
We did. I'd say we did pretty good at building our shit longhouse shack.
Our shitty shack?
Yeah.
We are connoisseurs at having shit shacks. If Minecraft has taught us how to do that.
Hey, my houses were pretty good, but nothing beats your black tower.
The black phallus in the sky? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. What was his name? What was that guy's name?
Stormcloak.
Yeah, Stormcloak. He's like, I want to have an obsidian base. He wanders over, and I'm like, or granite base. He wanders over. How did he do that? He's like, I don't know. He leveled an entire mountain to get all the granite for that. Damn right I did.
No, it was basalt.
Oh, basalt, yeah. Granite was gray. Basalt was black.
Yeah.
And that was the terra firma craft, where you actually had to work for your mining.
God damn it.
What'd you do this time?
I tomatoed when I should have potatoed.
Ah. You spanked when you should have fisted.
No.
Oops, that was the wrong chest.
Okay.
There's a stack of cooked tails in there if you want to grab them.
I'm good. Oops. Problem solved. Ish. There we go. Perfect.
Excuse me.
Bless ya. Why is there a cooked tail in my pocket?
Oh, you must have picked it up when I was pulling it off the rack. You must have walked by me just as I was pulling them off the rack and grabbed one. I was wondering why I was one short.
Maybe. I was outside. Well, we definitely now know that Staver Gaming is a very vindictive individual. You got no blessings from him. You got a million curses upon the home.
Ah, yes. Alright, let's grab this cart. Oh, hang on. I'll clean up this area right here.
I'm just trying to collect some of these carrots here. I'll replant later. Okay. Down forge right here. Okay. No, I don't want nails. Oh, whatever. Let's just walk it off. I gotta level the terrain a little bit better in a second. Well, that's your fault. You ran over a rock.
Yeah, I was actually looking away from the screen at something else, and I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I had the auto run turned on.
I'll deal with making the roads. I think I know how to make them properly.
Hey! Hey! Don't insult my roads.
No, 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 no. Your roads are good. Like, they get you from point A to point B really solidly. But I know how to improve the roads.
Oh, so I'll put the first layer down and you'll go over top second round?
Yeah, exactly. this is annoying that this has to be like over there. So let's place it right there. Okay. We could possibly make mead this whole time?
Oh yeah, we can make mead. How'd you not know that?
Because I never played with, like, the crafting thing. There's a fermenter.
Yeah.
Why have we not built this thing? Why are we running around sober?
Because we don't know any mead recipes? Excuse me, coming through.
Yeah, probably would have unlocked the recipes to do it. Turkey.
Okay, well. I'll go take care of it and build us the fermenter.
Alright. Let's see if I did a good job on my placement here. Ooh. Part of the house kind of fell out of that circle.
We can always just boost it up by having a secondary,
Crafting bench on the back of the house, yeah.
yeah. I mean, as long as it's hidden out of the way, who cares, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely augment, supplement it by putting that crafting bench at, like, the back side of the house. It'll be fine. But aside from that, it looks like I managed to cover everything that was important, so we now have a tool shed. So, let's see. Let's just put this bench right here. And then if I open up this and go to here, and jump
there we go.
onto the roof. This should solve all of our problems. Onto the roof.
The what?
The roof. Yeah, the secondary crafting bench covers most of what we need. It doesn't hit the back fence to its fullest, so we'll have to readjust the back fence. But it hits far enough that it's good enough. The primary crafting bench being out there is it is exposed, but at least it hits where we need it to hit.
There, we have a fermenter now.
Cool. While you're working on that, I'm working on aesthetics. Oh lord, my entire item bar is all janked. Okay, I'll have to adjust the slope of this road down to the docks later. Okay, at least these rocks are getting knocked out. Speaking of the docks, should probably check to see how they're doing. Ooh. Shoot.
Oh, he's on the other side of the fence.
We definitely gotta check on the docks every 3 days.
Yeah. Meat delivery.
Yeah, we need to find a more permanent solution for supporting it.
Yeah, it can be a pain in the ass, I agree. I mean, we may just, we may just have to do what we did with, ooh, here. Fire in the hull! Wow, I screwed the pooch on that one.
Yeah, it's anything that's like actually submerged under the water is taking damage, so we need to figure out a better solution to like dealing with water.
Honestly, we may just have to sculpt the terrain to make a proper dock.
Just out of the terrain itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually that might be the best cause.
Because
best call.
I'll be honest, I mean, we have like at least 20 piles of 50 rocks here. I mean,
sculpting the terrain into the dock is probably the better solution.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right on that. Okay, well, this one needs to go for sure. There's my axe. Or my hammer at the very least. Because you're going to bump into these ones with the cart.
I want to do some scouting. Can we swap it over today so I don't have to deal with the sea monster?
Yeah. I want to swap it over today because I want to do some more building. Oh, that was that one wood. I blew up a torch. Okay. Hello? Sleep in the bed. Don't stand on the bed.
You should have enough wood between the 2 or 3 wood chests to update our fencing, I think.
Oh, probably. I forgot to grab resin.
If not, just take your hatchet and start chopping down the tree farm.
Yeah, yeah.
No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna continue exploring this new landmass off to the west.
Okay.
I might as well fully map the coast of it and see how big she actually is.
Okay. I'm just gonna be, you know, doing some Lego here. had more wood.
Wait, there's a busted boat over there. That's interesting. Oh, remember, we did have more wood, but I took 4 stacks and loaded them into the boat with me.
Oh, okay.
There's a crashed boat up on the shoreline here. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna go investigate.
Okay.
Oh, it's just a terrain feature, that's it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's actually a really good shelter spot.
Alright, I think I leveled the terrain pretty well here back at base. Let's fix the cart. Ugh.
Oh yeah, this landmass is definitely bigger than the one we're currently on.
Okay. You okay there, Chief?
Yeah, you know me. Still got upset lungs. Still getting over that hospital flu that I picked up while I was in surgery.
Okay. good bumper crop of carrots next year.
Oh, lordy.
So there's going to be 2 separate stacks. There's going to be a stack of carrot seeds that we'll try to maintain as a stack, and then a stack of carrots above the carrot seeds. Do not touch those carrots, because that's the cycle. Excess carrots will be available, but... Yeah.
No,
Make
so
sense?
you basically want, like, 50 carrots or... Uh-oh.
I want 50 carrots and 50 seeds, and I want to be able to cycle them continuously. And then any overflow carrots is what we can cook with. Seems like it's getting late. What's the tool? Okay. Game, I raise your hill 1 pickaxe. But I have to chop down your trees in a minute here.
Yeah, go right ahead. That's what they're there for.
They're well, it's not that's what they're there for. They're actually in the way.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, I have to chop them down. Oh my god, all these traps too. This is so unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm just flying inland at this point.
Oops. Yeah, it's fine.
God damn it, I wasn't paying attention again.
It's nighttime. Are you able to make a bed and go to sleep?
You'd probably be better off working through the night at this point.
Darn. I really don't want to be working through the night, but if I have to, then I must.
What the hell are those trees? Those do not look like healthy trees. They got some sick green glow on them.
Swap trees?
Maybe. I'm just waiting for the biome update. These waters do not look safe. Yep,
Swamp
it's a
biome?
swamp. It's a swamp. I found the swamp.
Huzzah! Swampy!
I'm getting out of here. Because it is nighttime and there is something wading through the water at me. And it does not look like it's basic bitch,
Is it friendly?
No, it is not. It's not the sea monster, but it's... there's something swimming through the water after the boat.
Well, make sure you don't get wrecked.
Indeed.
Nothing worse than being shipwrecked. Shit.
What?
Right, so I just tore out the walls, it turned to nighttime, and I've just got attacked by a couple of brutes and a shaman. It's great. This is going great.
Maybe you might want to go over to one of the other outposts. I tell you what, as soon as I find a,
I'm just going to camp inside the house. And if I hear another roar of any sort of noise, I'll just charge out, sally forth, and stabby, stabby, shanky, shanky.
That works. Oh joy, it's storming
Oh my,
now.
you cooked up... Wait. Did you cook up all the necktails?
Yeah,
I assume you're carrying a stack with you?
yes.
Okay. This is a weird food bind we found ourselves into. Because we're like, oh, we got tons of boar meat, we got tons of raspberries, and now we're just like... We're having problems with food again. Because nothing's respawned. Maybe I should go into crypts and gather some more yellow mushrooms. Those seem to respawn quickly.
That's true, yeah.
Because we need the raspberries and blueberries for crafting recipes, but the yellow mushrooms we don't seem to need right now, and they respawn faster than most.
That's true, yeah.
So yeah, I think that's what I'll do. You know what? I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna be a bitch and hide in the house tonight. I'm gonna go chop trees. Specifically, the ones that you cultivated, because I need them out of the way.
And we need the wood.
Oh my god, you planted the ones that require a copper axe.
I'm hurrying back as fast as I can.
It's fine. I'll chop down the other ones. Hopefully, they don't land on my carrots. Trees, would you like to fall over? No. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go over here. Whoa, 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 I'm under attack again. Ooh, get third struck. That's a shaman. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Stabbed.
Happy time.
I sidestepped his poison spray and then stabbed him in the back. That felt good. Oh, I don't know which way these trees are falling. I'm just gonna run this way. Yeah, the tree farm's too close to the base.
Yeah.
It's also on a hill, so a few logs may have rolled into the water. What the hell are you? You have purple eyes. Hello, sir. You're dead. Oh, that's cool. Retroactively updated.
Looks like I'm almost done completing the circuit of the new landmass. I just have to find where my two mapping points connect and we should be good. Then I can make a quick jaunt across the ocean back to our main base.
Okay. I'm just gathering some wood right now for construction material. Oh, that's right. Shamans drop puke berries.
Yes, they do.
It's a new day. Oh, hi friend. How are you? Man, when you perfect block properly, a freaking grade work brute goes down like a sack of bricks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he dropped an agency.
god, what is with this landmass?
Tree stumps have exactly 100 HP.
Cool.
Trees, when you're chopping them down, have 75 HP.
Kind of makes sense, because the stump would have to be a pretty dense piece of wood.
Sorry, stumps have less than 100 HP. But still greater than 75. So 80? Alright, last night wasn't too terrible. It was only Choo Choo Charles level of terrible. Hey! No sneaking up on me. Nice.
That's an interesting looking mountain. I'm going to take a quick peek at that one there. And hopefully there's nothing horrible and terrible over there.
At least you're having an excitingly wonderful time exploring the world. I'm beating on wood here. I should put away stuff. I wish you didn't plant those trees. Ugh, that screws everything. Oh, there's a log over here. No, my carrot! You owe me 1 carrot, Tanner.
Okay. Oh, it's just a regular meadows that leading into a glacier biome.
My younger brother would figure out what the hell I was doing there.
Uh-oh. The storm is following me back.
It's fine if it's following you and not me. Something's airborne. Come on, game. Damn tree stump. making me have problems with Minecrafting. Oh, I have not enough wood for this. Hold up, game. Why'd you shoot a fire arrow? Oh my god, just shoot where the crosshair is. Really, game? Come on. Wow. Little server lag, heads up.
Oh, did you just pop a bunch of trees?
No, I can't access one chest, which is a little weird. I can fondle it, but I can't access it.
Fair enough. It probably has to do with me, because I'm running with the wind directly at my back right now. So I'm going at top speed for this boat, and I'm revealing shitloads of the map.
I'll come back to it later. I've got work to do. Dang, that was nearly perfect. Okay, cool.
Ow, I took a hard wave there.
You have only yourself to blame. I may have built the walls backwards, but I don't give a shit. If they trigger your OCD, then they trigger your OCD. Sweet. Door.
Alright, I've completed the circuit of the island. He's big.
Okay. Good enough. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with this. This works. Was that nice? Oops, wrong button. It looks derpy, but I accept it. that? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, you scared the ever-living crap out of me.
What, just suddenly 50 wood logs come flying at your face?
Let's see what we got here. So, how was your exploration? You said something that you came back. I finished the walls. They are a little derpy as shit because I forgot to check the orientation.
Yeah, I noticed. Hey,
I don't really care. They're walls.
Let me just go record everything I found.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to shut off the cartography table. So everything all your markers are now gone, which means only the most recent markers from my table should be there.
I'm gathering some wood off the roof of this building. Pick that up in a minute.
Huh, I can't open up any of the chests either.
Which ones?
The meat chests.
You can't open any of the meat chests? Because I can open the meat chests. Oh, I can't open the top chests now. What the hell?
Oh, I can't open this top chest right here either.
Yeah, I can't open the top left chest. Okay, we're having server problems.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going... Well, you know what? It's 3.5 hours in. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to stop for now?
Well, we still gotta build. I mean, I don't know. This doesn't inhibit our ability to build. This would be like a snooze fest is where we're going here.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, well, I gotta go repair a crap load of gears, so...
Yeah, now that the forge is a little further away, it's slightly inconveniencing. Oh, can you chop down those trees that you planted?
Yeah, sure.
We'll just turn that whole area into farmland and we'll move the tree farm out into the woods. See the server's throwing errors here, and then look at it. The monitor went to AFK. Let's see what we got going. There's some server chunk loading issues going on. If we want to go and fix it, we have to leave the area and then come back.
We can probably just use our Elder Teleport to get out there.
Probably. It'll probably fix it. So how do you like the new, bigger base?
I like them big. I like them chunky.
Dude, you just punched the wall.
No, I didn't.
I still got to put torch posts out there. All right, let's go out in the distance together to unload. much stuff did we leave here? Oh my god, we left a lot of stuff here.
Incoming.
I see the submarine dwarf.
Hey, the blueberries regrew here.
Those are thistle.
Nope, those are blueberries.
Oh, those are blueberries. Never mind. Well, that's cool. We have a gray dwarf outside throwing rocks at the gate. 2 gray dwarfs, I think. Yeah, 2. 3. All dead. How I walked into the spiky wall.
You really shouldn't do that.
There's no lights out there.
There are two stanchions out there with that should. Well, we haven't been here in a while.
Ooh, there's a lot of core wood here.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna start grabbing things. Dude, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of good stuff here.
Okay, I can open it again.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of tin here that we need to sail back too.
Yeah. Man, that gotta be a friggin' joy, I tell you that much.
Yeah, it was a chunk loading error. You know, the whole thought of, like, let's establish other bases in other areas, it sounds like more of a terrible and shit terrible idea. Because
we have
at
portals
least
now.
here... Huh?
We have portals.
Well, it's not that we have portals. It's that trying to establish a foothold in a more dangerous and hostile region just seems really dumb.
Yeah, basically what we need to do is we need to keep expanding our main base, establish our beachheads, make the beachheads very small, like 1 workbench wide, and then we need to come in with those stakes and just fortify the crap out of that small area.
Yeah. And we're not moving our home base. Our home base is here. And why... Tanner, if you want to do drop chest, put it in the right chest, for God's sakes.
But we're gonna make meat, we're gonna have to figure out how to get honey, but we're also gonna figure out how to domesticate boars. So this is gonna be a thing we're gonna have to work on.
Domesticating boars, I think, is the first order of business.
Indeed, we need that meat.
Yep. Nom nom nom. I'm gonna go back to through the portal and pick up more stuff that we left there. I didn't realize we left so much crap. I'll always leave resin, stone, and wood behind. Basic building materials.
That should be big enough for a boar enclosure.
You say that now.
That's true.
Oh my god, we have so many eyes. Alright, my bladder is actually being a pain. Bye!
And he's off!
Okay.
All right,
Sorry about that.
Let's flip it over today, because I'm going to bring that shipment of tin back from that other place. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to leave the boat there until we actually properly fill it up.
Yeah. Do we want to go fill... Oh, we can't sleep at this time. It's morning.
Yeah,
It's just rolled over. Do you want to go fill up the boat then?
well, the thing is that there's not even a full stack of tin, so we'd have to go out there and mine all that tin.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to go fill up the boat then? It'll give us something to do here for an extra half an hour.
Well, let's go. You know what?
Because we got a lot of copper from me, man. I just got us a lot of copper.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking you and I should hop the boat and go at least scout, or do you want to leave scouting the swamp biome until next time round?
I think... Oh, I never updated. Let me go update.
Because what we could do is we could disassemble one of our portals here on the island, and we could then establish a portal over to the swamp biome at least.
Holy crap.
What's holy crap?
That's a big island.
What, the one that I was exploring?
Yeah. Also, there's enough of a gap over on the west that it might be possible just to swim it without using the boat. Or... No, it might be too big to build a bridge, but... we can definitely raft our way over onto that island, instead of using boats.
Raft? No, don't build rafts. Rafts are a waste. They don't have any cargo space.
Yep, doesn't matter. Like, look at the island on the west side there, the little tiny island on the west.
Can you ping it for me?
Hang. Right there.
Middle mouse, yeah. Oh, that island. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, you can walk from all the way across this mess here. So, like, that's why it's all uncovered, is because I walked onto this island. This was Tin Island. There was a whole bunch of tin nodes there. They're all gone. I took them all. This is Tin
I
Island.
thought this was Tin Island.
No, this is Tin Island. This is Tin Island 2. But this was Tin Island 1. This is where we got all of our original tin.
Oh, okay.
So, we can build a wooden bridge across on this section here. We should be able to, because I mostly walked the water there. So it's shallow enough that we should be able to build a bridge. And then from here to here, we can use rafts. And then just fill ourselves with chests, jump a raft, get across, and then do whatever we need to. And it's like, well, you can say, you can just use the boat. It's like, yeah, but what if we had a teleporter right here? Or here? I mean, here's probably a good spot. This is actually probably the best spot to go inside a teleporter.
Well, so over here is the swamp.
Oh, it's on a whole other landmass.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh shit.
I mean,
okay,
if you want to use a bridge so that you can just walk across like from here to here to here to here, then yeah, I mean that would save us from having to build a dock over here and doing all that stuff. I mean, personally, I'd prefer to build the dock because you know, especially if we find a resource-heavy area there, we can quickly and easily transport 4 full stacks. But yeah, I mean, no, the swamp's over here. I just happened to find it as I was sailing around this island. I went, oh, that looks weird. And I was like, oh, it's a swamp. Okay.
Okay, so my point still stands that where you found this weird shelter up here,
Yeah?
we should actually turn that into a camp, because since there's a shelter pre-built there, we might as well just evolve it into a camp, right?
All right. Well, I'll go load up the boat with some wood, and then I'll get. We can swap it over, or well, actually, no, it is morning, so we might as well start sailing now.
Yeah. We should load up the boat with wood and. How many
I've
portal
got
materials do we need?
I've got 2 stacks of wood. We need 10 rocks and some flint.
Portal?
We need 2 portal cubes to.
We have 2 somewhere. I'm just gonna grab a stack of rocks. And what else do we need? Flint?
Yeah, we need some flint to make. There's the 2 portal
Okay,
cubes.
I got a stack of rocks and a stack of flint. You got the 2 portal cubes? Because if we establish a portal where that camp is,
We can just
then
relabel one of these.
why? Oh, that's a good idea.
We'll just use Troll Camp. We'll take Troll Camp and shoot it out over there.
Well, this is called High Camp, and this one's called CU Camp. We need to rename these camps to be, you know, Camp Trollmore and then Camp Coopright. So we just need to rename one Coopright. Here, I have an idea. I'm going to go over to this one. Let me see where I'm at, and then I'm going to rename it on this side, and you rename it to the same thing. Okay, I'm at Trollmore.
Is there a space in that?
There, capital T, space MOAR.
So it's just
Capital M O A R.
Oh, okay. You're reading my screen.
No, I'm just putting it up right now. Okay, perfect. So now we have Trollmore. Because this camp, for whatever reason, spawns a troll inside of it, which is really annoying. But at the same time, there's more copper over here. Okay, so now I'm going to go to the next camp here. Oh my god, this is so much easier with 2 people than if you had to do it by yourself.
I mean, the initial setup's a bitch.
I know, too. Okay, I'm going to change this one to Cooprite. C-U-P-R-I-T-E.
C-U-P-R-I-T-E.
Perfect. Okay. Because we're going to probably establish more portals, but at least we have a simpler naming scheme. We should try to keep them down to, like, basic stuff. Like, Elder is a good one. This next one that we go to set up... What do you think we should name it?
I don't know.
I know what we should... Ooh. Should we call it Dead Man Island? Because it looks like a dead body?
Oh, yeah!
It looks like a dead body. Like the chalk outline.
Alright, I'm gonna load up the cart with 4 stacks of wood.
Just call it Dead Man. Dead Man's Island.
Yeah, but we don't have enough to build the portal once we get over there. The moment we get over there, we're gonna have to hit a dungeon to get the portal material.
The nearest Fungin is all the way down south. Unless we go and scour around internally. So what we should do is we should grab a crypt or a burial chamber that we know exists here. Like we have 1, 2, 3, 4 that we haven't done. Count Trollmore and then heading north is one of them that we haven't done yet. That's probably the shortest path.
Yeah, but there is also a burial just outside the base on. Yeah, let's go Camp Trollmore. I'm gonna.
Hang on. Put whatever you have in your pocket that needs to go to the boat, or that we're gonna carry over. Put it in the cart.
Already done.
Okay, good. You're big braining right now. Let's go.
Hang on, I need to swap for my dungeoneering gear.
I've got a torch. We're good.
I gotta get my
do you have a
tower
palisade?
shields.
Yeah. Okay.
And I should also eat some food.
Yeah, my food's gonna be a little limited, so I'm gonna be noodly, but at the same time, I'm gonna try my best.
All right.
I'm only carrying glowing mushrooms and deer meat right now.
Yeah, I have to eat more just because I need it for the block
The
bonus.
HP. You need the HP.
Yeah,
and the stam.
My ability to block is based on my maximum HP.
Yeah, and what I do...
Sorry.
No, that was my fault. I locked myself out and you closed the door. Okay. We just need to head a little bit to the northwest here. North by northwest.
Alright.
If it goes nighttime, it goes nighttime. It's not a big deal. You piece of garbage. Need some regenerating health. Okay.
I see it. Oh god, dear.
Not anymore!
It's like, surprise, motherfucker, and the deer went, surprise, motherfucker!
Okay, so we're...
Here.
Hold up. I got a smash.
Let me smash.
Ooh! That barrel had a lot of deer hides.
Nice.
Neither of us went into this tower? Oh. There's no roof access to it. Okay. I gotta sneeze.
Just make sure it comes out the top and not the bottom.
Oh, it's definitely want to push and bottom. Oh, it's pushing bottom now. Where's the entrance? Oh, you went in. Alright. It's dark in here. Oh, this is where you went? Okay. It's empty?
Yep.
Actually, you should be opening doors.
Spawner!
Okay. Spawner's gone.
Ooh, I got a new tab.
Oh!
Oh.
You managed to spawn at the last second.
2 portal cubes. Let's loot the rest of this place.
Yep. Ooh, chest. Oh, you're in it?
Yep.
Okay. Excellent. Actually, you should hold the torch and I'll just follow you.
Okay. That was a bad idea.
Your torch went out.
Yeah, I pocketed it by accident.
So that hallway's done.
Alright, I'm going this way.
Okay. I'll get the mushrooms.
Okay,
You worry about the hallway. I'll get anything behind
clear.
you. Okay. Yeah, you focus on going down the hall. I will grab everything behind you until it's clear. So, you don't loot, I loot. Nice. Push him out. Push him out. Get out. I need
I'm going. I'm
space.
pushing him.
Thank you. Excellent. Look at that maneuver. You push through, and I come in behind for the
Wow,
cleanup.
there's a lot of cubes in here.
Cool. How did we miss this chamber?
Got some flint arrows out of here. Wow, there's a lot of amber in here too.
I mean, skeletal remains. Ooh. I'm sorry, but this shield,
You want it, don't you?
I do.
All right.
I just want to mount it on the wall in my bedroom.
Oh, okay. I think we cleared this place then. All right, that brings our total. I'm carrying 6 cubes right now. What are you carrying?
6.
Wow, that's basically 6 portals.
Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna update the map on this one.
Okay, I'm gonna start heading back because I've got to build the.
Oops, that's the wrong button.
Give me your butt.
Also, can you delete this burial chamber off your map too? Because I marked it in the wrong position originally.
All right, it's deleted.
Thanks. Oh. Oh! That was the most blind shot I've ever taken. I was like, the deers probably went through the bushes this way and took a shot, and I got it.
Nice. Oh, there's a copper deposit right here.
Mark that on your map. I'm checking for bees. Remember to use the proper spelling.
I'm boring, remember?
No, okay, fine. I'll have to update it later.
Well, that's the way it goes. Like, I just throw a quick notation down, I update the table, then I just delete it off my map.
Fair enough. Delete the tanner. I would love to be able to get into this snow biome. Alright, we're supposed to be going back to base.
Yeah.
I got sidetracked. I need more stamina.
Okay.
By
Oh,
the power of Eichthir.
kitties. I forgot to remove everything from the cartography table when I hit it. Hang on.
That's fine. I'll just go, because you told me, I'll just go and update over top of it. Actually, no, because if you have the same positions as me, then it shouldn't be a big deal. Can you do one thing?
What?
On your map, delete the burial chamber that we just came from.
Already done.
Okay, good. Update the cartography table then.
Already done. Alright.
And then when I come over there, it should problem resolve. Because they're going to be the same positions. Where is the gold chest? Oh, you're in it.
I'm out.
Okay. Let's put that in. Apparently I picked up 5 coal while we were in there. Interesting.
Interesting. I didn't see that.
Oops. What is core wood used for?
Core wood right now for us is used for bronze tools, and specifically for it's used for the 4 meter tall 4 meter.
Oh, it's for making a longhouse.
Well, we only have the beams right now that we can use, and it's also used for making the exterior stakes.
Okay, so it's definitely for building a bigger house than you should be, despite the fact that we built basically a really bigger house than we should be.
Yes, basically.
Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. This updated correctly. If we don't change the map marker locations, this will update correctly. So if you delete your map markers that you just placed, then I can update the table. And then you can come back and re-update when I say so.
We only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters to name our portals. I'll just call it Dead Man.
Yeah, just call it Dead Man.
Okay. That's one portal down.
Yeah, Dead Man, one word. Or two. Two is fine. Two is fine. Okay. I just updated the cartography table. I hope you removed all of your map markers.
I did.
Okay. Then it will update with my map markers. I've compressed a couple of them because they're so close together that they might as well just be one. Like,
okay.
you had a copper and a tin together, so I just called them Snelper.
Swap out my Dungeoneer. Well, I just have to swap out my shields.
Yeah.
I'm also going to drop some flint arrows in your chests.
Yes, please. Wow, we have a lot of amber.
Well, it's probably good, because we can sell it when we finally get someone to sell it, too.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Alright, I'm going to take some food stacks here, because I do need to... Okay. I'm good to go. I've got the portal on this side set up. I'm going to grab the... Oh, no, wait, we have to... Oh, we might as well swap it over today, because we don't want to be sailing at night with Mr. Munchie in the water.
We can't swap it over today, though.
Yeah, it's almost nighttime.
Oh, it is late enough that we can. Okay. I love how my character is like blonde-haired, blue-eyed, which is the complete opposite of me in real life here.
You're blonde-haired and devil-eyed.
Hey, man. I want to embrace my Icelandic counterpart here, okay?
Your Icelandic bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So let me see. We have a stack. Okay.
We're leaving on a storm. Sounds good.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Why did you grab the cart?
Because the cart's loaded up with stuff we have to load the boat up with.
But we can just carry it in our pockets.
That's a good point.
Have enough space for this? No. Okay, I'm done with the cart. If you have enough space for an extra stack of wood or something, grab it.
I don't.
Okay, yeah, no, neither me. I've got all the flint, the stone, and half a stack of wood.
Okay, we're gonna need. I think we're gonna need more stacks of wood to bring with us on the cart. So I'm gonna
No.
I'm gonna put 2 more stacks of wood in there, and then we can load up the cargo bay when we get to the boat.
Okay, fine. Oh shit, yeah, because we do need this fine wood. You know what? Screw it. I'll just load everything. Oh, resin. We need resin.
There's not enough in the cart.
Yeah, we need at least a half a stack of resin here. Useful for torches and stuff, so that we can see what the hell we're doing. Oh my god, because you're driving the cart, I can't access the cart. This is so stupid. You got enough dwarf eyes. Do we need anything else?
No, we shouldn't. We should have just enough basic wood to establish an outpost, because there were already partial buildings where we're going.
Okay, I'll meet you at the docks.
Okay.
Try to use the right chests at home. The 4 right chests as your drop chests, please. I know we're getting a lot of random materials. This is kind of nutty. I need to cook up more deer meat. Wait, is that pike or is that just cooked fish? Oh, it's just raw fish. Oh, screw it, I'll take a gagtail. Save the royal jelly for later. Okay, I'm coming down to the boat now. Oh. Carrots, why? No, screw the carrots. I'll deal with those later. Screw it. Oh, you flattened out that area. Okay. Oh, we might be able to, if we get another workbench in between the base and the docks, we can connect it all together. Speaking of connecting it all together, what's the condition things here looking like? Oh shit, docks need repair.
Yep.
It's been 4 days. You gotta reach deep.
I almost kind of want to bring core wood out.
Shit. So, why do you want to bring core wood out?
Oh, because if we bring the core wood out, we can create, like, 4 meter tall.
Oh, that's a much better idea. Yeah, we should.
Because then they'll
That's
stick
the
up
problem.
above the water, and just preparing one will repair the whole thing.
That's so much. But then won't we need like a better workbench though to do that?
Nope, you do not need a better workbench.
This cart's in a really bad spot. We need to get the cart off the dock.
Alright, I just have to throw some more things into the cart that you may need to pick up.
I'm literally a pack mule right now.
Okay, do we have... Okay, so with what's left in the cart, because the cargo bay is full on the ship.
Okay. What'd you put in the cargo bay here?
4 stacks of wood, just enough wood for us to basically...
Wait, you got the resin in your pocket?
The resin is in my pocket, yes.
Okay. There's some more resin in the cart, and there's 1.5 stacks of wood.
All right. Well, once we get over there and build the portal, we can always portal back and just grab from the cart. So I'm gonna take the cart back.
Yeah. Or you can just leave it on the shoreline here. It shouldn't be too bad, as long as it's out and away from the water.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's a good idea. Using the core wood for the pier posts. That's such a good idea. It makes it so much easier to repair it.
Okay. I'm good.
Almost done repairing here. Okay, I'm done repairing.
All right, let's get a move on.
I'm gonna take my mast position because this is the best position, aside from being the steersman.
The oarman, yeah.
No. You're the steersman. You're not the oarman. The oarman is the person who has to paddle the boat. And even though you have to paddle the boat, in the worst case scenario, you're still the steersman, which is a step up, which is a promotion over the oarsman.
You know what?
I've
I'm gonna have to
done many years of dragon boat. It's good. It's fun to be the steersman.
Yes, that's true. There was one time we had this Hawaiian outrigger canoe race where the point of the race was...
those things are fun.
The point of the so the way the race worked was that the opposite team got to pick your position, and you got to pick theirs. So because I was the person who called oar swap or side swap for the boat. I normally sat in seat 3, and there's 6 seats. And so what they did, because I was the heaviest person on my team at the time, they're like, you get to be the pace setter. You get to sit at the front of the boat in position number 1. So they were hoping that my weight would push the front of the boat down, so it was harder for it to glide.
Why would you want it to be harder for it to glide, though?
Well, the other team wanted it to be like that. The other team got to decide.
Oh.
Yeah, we got to decide their
They put you on timing.
Yep.
And put you at the front so that you would sink the front of the boat. Oh, that's cruel.
Yep. And they put our lightest people in the engine room.
Oh, that's so mean.
But we did the exact same thing to them.
You know, the funny thing about that is, like, even when I was Dragon Boat, like, I wouldn't... You know me. I'm not exactly, like, the biggest or heaviest individual or anything still. But, in accordance to my weight class, I should be either...
Mid to mid front.
No, I should be, like, front. Or,
Well, it depends. If it's
mid-front.
If it's an all-guys team, you would be mid to mid-front. If you've got girls in the boat, you should be mid to mid-back.
Right. So, normally I should be, like, mid... I wouldn't say I should be mid, but, like... You have to think, it's like, you know my weight is now. Imagine me, like, 30 pounds lighter.
Mm.
So I should be front. Front to mid-front. And where I was always positioned on the boat was mid to mid-back because I was one of the strongest people in the boat.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, why is that important? It's like, well, the strongest person who doesn't get exhausted is the person you want to have in the engine rooms or in the rockets.
Yeah, oh yeah. Usually you want the lighter people in the front so the front end of the boat lifts up and the heavy people weigh the back down. So
and you want your... Yeah, right. And you want your strong people in the mid so that they can lift the boat so you can get a good glide. Your engine room to give you a good glide.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's really neat how we maximize that. But that was one of the reasons why we had that competition. It was also so that other people got a chance to, you know, be outside their comfort zones, because, you know, if for me, I spent my entire 5 years as a dragon boater and Hawaiian outrigger canoe doing outrigger canoe races.
Oh God, that would be so much fun.
I was always the guy going hike, hut, ho, you know, slot your paddles.
Yeah. For instead of the height hut ho, for me it was what did we do?
You know, hike, hut, ho, ready, set, go, whatever you wanted to.
Yeah. We had our own one. What was it? Oh yeah. Instead of height hut ho, was lift this boat. Was one of them.
Yeah, lift this boat was usually for the engine room to dig in.
Oh no. If we had engine room dig, it was engine room dig 1, 2, 3. So it was a 6-stroke dig.
Oh yeah.
It was a huge dig.
Okay, we're coming up on the shelter on the left. You can see it.
I see it.
And what's nice is this is Meadows territory, so it's not...
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a few Grey Dwarfs here. Okay, yeah, coast us in. There's a rock. We're probably going to hit it. Turn to the right. Turn to the right a little bit.
Okay. There's a boar waiting for you.
Oh, I see him. I don't know if he sees me. Hey, boar. Damn it. Got him. Okay. Oh, there's some berry bushes here too, and a signpost. Chicken coop.
Great ore. Oh, that's just a grayling.
That's a neck. I wish they called them Gex in this game instead of neck.
We just need a quick bench set up so I can build the portal.
This is a pretty safe spot. I like it.
Yeah, I thought this would be better than the other one where it was just a single stone tower.
Yeah, this is good.
Oh, that's cute. Oh no, they actually did something with the signpost.
That's cool. A 1-star neck has some adaptive camouflage.
Yeah, there's
a deer in the woods, but Turtle Rock. Ooh, hello.
There's a chest in here.
Oh, this is a cairn rock. Okay.
Oh, nice. We got some flint arrows and some more torches.
Okay, chicken coop. All right, cool, cool. I like this place already. This is.
Oh, there's a beehive in here.
Which one? The back one?
The one the one nearest the boat.
Okay, so we're gonna ignore that one. If we want to go and establish, yeah, I'm gonna come in here. Damn it, this bed. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna lazy man this. I'm just gonna chop this bed.
But what about this house over here? This one's much bigger, and it's got two beds in it.
Yeah, but I want to try to encompass as much as I can here.
Point taken.
So if I place this here, start repairing. See what you can repair. Can you repair the boat from here?
No. Well, if I move it in a bit closer, yes. I'm just gonna throw down the portal.
Yeah, get the portal close to the beehive, I guess. I'm just gonna repair up this shack. This shack is just going to be.
Portal is up and connected.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna start pulling wood off the boat now.
Oh, that's not a good portal spot.
We can always move it.
Okay, I have a solution to this problem. And I'm just going to deal with it right now. Because I have the wood to do so. Just because the beds are placed doesn't mean we can use them. I'm doing a smart play. Big brain play. It's going to waste a lot of wood, but I don't want to do a big brain play.
I'm depositing more wood.
I need to chop down a tree here. Or some shrubs, one of the two.
There's a bunch of wood in the chest in the.
Oh, I don't need much. I'm just going for some like shrub trees, small
okay.
stuff.
All right, I'm gonna start moving some of the stuff back from our through the portal that we don't need.
No. Don't do that yet. Because we need to still build fences.
Oh no, I was talking about pine wood. We don't need that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Move that crap out. I'm going to build more workbenches all over the place here, just to expand our territory and area.
Yeah.
Okay, this is way better of an idea. Means I can delete this one. And if I look at this, now, I should have your territory, your territory, okay. Which doesn't encompass where the portal is. Oops.
I mean, we can always bust down the portal and build it somewhere else.
No. I'm gonna put back that bench. So in each one of the houses, we'll have a bench. That'll make things simpler. And I'm just gonna go and start repairing the houses as best as I can. And I destroyed the chest that was in the bee house. I don't know if there's another chest in another house. Which house do you want to set up as like our base of operations?
Well, do you remember that first house that you were repairing? There's a chest in there that I've been.
Is there? There isn't a chest in here.
It's the westernmost house, I guess. Then.
Oh, go to the middle house.
Okay.
Yeah. Put down a chest in the middle house.
Sorry, I had to deal with an intruder back at home base.
Because so long as the workbenches are in the houses, they're a little bit protected. It'll take a couple of hits before they get destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
At least we won't get trolled this time, like last time.
Yeah, trolls don't spawn in the meadow areas. They only tend to spawn in Black Forest or higher difficulty areas.
Poison. Worry about that house later.
I think these particular shacks use the 45. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, these are all 45s.
Okay, we've got a complete shack here. I'm gonna go repair the other one up here.
Okay. Yeah, get the roofs on them. I'm busy just doing basic repairs right now. Oh, make sure one of the middle shack has 2 beds. Do that first. Get the middle shack with 2 beds.
Mm-hmm. Like I'm like, I gotta get it with 2 beds, and then I turn off my my little thing.
2 beds and a chest. Oh shit! It needs a campfire too. So you have to knock out the roof. If you need more wood, I got wood in my pocket.
We're not gonna have enough space for.
Yeah, we do. There's tons of space.
Hang on, I'm just working on it right now.
Give me a second.
Oh god, my fucking tool is blocking everything. There we go. Oh, okay, you're doing it over there.
I can't see you.
Don't worry,
Can you close the door?
1 second. Yep, I'm closing the door now.
Okay. Okay. It should vent outside. Let me just redo this so it's not smoking us. Okay. It should be venting outside now. Oh shit! It's definitely smoking indoors. That needs to go away. Okay. Oh, these are really small compared to the last place.
Yeah, they're tiny. Honestly, we'd be better off just building one bed in each house, and just calling it good there.
And then 2 separate campfires? It's a
Yeah,
pain in the ass.
that's true, yeah. I'll just down 2 beds in here.
Just pop down a bed.
Oh god, apparently I didn't realize I was getting smoked out.
Is it smoky in here?
Yeah.
Shit. It shouldn't be smoky. I cleared out the roof spacing. Let me try again. Okay, let's place that back there. Do you have any wood on you?
I died with wood on me, so just collect my gear.
Why were you in the smoke that long?
Oh, no, I'd already taken a lot of damage, so it one-shot me before I realized it was smoky. There we go. Okay, I got wood on me now. And a 1, and oh, well, I threw it in the wrong direction, but okay. So there's some wood outside.
I see it.
Oh, make sure I set my arrows before I...
Equip your armor too.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
you
working
equip
on
your
that.
armor. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of jank fireplace setup, but we have no choice. Okay, where that campfire is situated. If I place this out of stamina. If I place this here, it shouldn't, in theory, smoke the place out.
In theory.
In
Oh,
theory.
wow. Hello, Skelebaner.
Okay. Smoke accumulation doesn't seem to be happening. That's a good sign. I have to destroy your bed, so don't die.
Yep.
Wait, where's your bed?
There is none. I respawned back at the base.
How did you get here so fast?
I set up
Oh,
the
portal.
portals.
The portal. We set up the portal. I'm a fucking potato.
Nah, you just, you know, are thinking about other things.
Wow, these shacks are really small.
Yeah, they are. Still, just having them here making life easier for us is nice.
Okay, I have beds down. Would you like to come rest?
Let's do it. Oh, hang on. We got a guest. Is that a brute or is that a shaman?
That's a brute. Red eyes are brute.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there and deal with him.
Get those blocks, man.
Yeah, that's the idea. Come on, swing at me, please.
Oh, get stabbed, sir.
God, that perfect walk is just like... He's sitting there flailing.
It gave me a good stab. Okay, so the middle room has got enough. I mean, we shouldn't be getting smoked out. I'll take the right bed. You okay?
I'm in the bed. Sleep is a river and dreams are live fish. You wake in the morning to your net empty. Oh, I didn't dream of fish.
What are these sounds? I'm outside. Are you outside?
Yeah, I'm outside.
Okay, well, that was weird.
Well, you clipped through the roof as you were getting up.
Okay, so these tents are like one bed only. These are definitely smaller than the...
Yeah, than what we're used to.
Yeah. I don't want to have 2 fires going, but I think, well, you know what? I'm going to make 2 separate tents for us. You get your tent, I get my tent, and we'll call it a day.
Do you want to go to the swamp, or do you just want to end it here?
Let's finish getting ourselves organized here. And then we'll
Do you
go
have
from
enough
there.
rocks for a tent?
I have 3 rocks in my pocket.
Yeah, you need more. Here.
I'm going to destroy my bed. There we go, finally. Oh, never mind. I have rocks. It's just that they're on the floor and I can't pick them up.
Well, I threw them on the floor.
There we go. They're too heavy. Oh wait, I know what I can do with these. There's a chest. Or, more importantly, there will be a chest. Okay. I don't want all this garbage in my inventory right now. Sort it out later. I do want wood. I do want half of these stones. I don't need the flint. Tanner, I'm destroying your bed over here, just
Okay.
FYI.
That's fine. You do what you need to do.
Okay. The reason I destroyed the bed is because I wanted to reposition it to be a little less derpy.
Derpala derpala.
Okay. Okay. Destroy the bed, destroy the workbench. Place the bed. Yes, okay. Bed's placed. Can I place a workbench now? Okay. You know, that'll have to do. This is like literally Dwarf Fortress 1x4 room. Okay. Okay. skill game? Come on. Okay, I know what's going on here. I can fix this. That'll fix it. Okay, Tanner,
Mm-hmm.
your shit shack is ready.
Excellent.
Would you like to come and check it out?
1 second. I just gotta throw up.
Hang on. What the fuck is this shit? Let's get rid of that. There we go. Alright. Tanner, your shit shack is mostly ready.
Mostly
I mean,
ready.
There's a few little tweaks and twerks I need to go in to make for adjustments here.
Oh, nice.
Okay, now it's ready. Do you like it?
No, I won't say it's. Yeah, I would say I like it.
It's got a chimney. It's got a working fireplace. Here, let me just finish it up here. I missed something that was very important. Boop, 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 boop. Bam! You have a cooking spit now.
Excellent.
You can repair your tools, and yeah, you're good to go. Also, you can get on the roof now. If you don't believe you can get on the roof, let me amend that really quickly here. Put this here. Can you actually access it? Oh my god, you can. It's just hidden. That's awesome. And it's barely visible interior. Perfect. Okay, cool. You have hidden roof access.
Nice.
And a little thin enough beam to walk on. Everything is perfect. You're good. You have a shit shack.
Well, I have a tent.
No, man. A tent is everybody else. You've got a working campfire. You got a shit shack. I see you're also rebuilding all the other shacks as well, too. Thank you for that. I'll be perfectly honest. I think the tent that we set up you to be in is the smallest one of all of these.
That's okay.
Oops.
Hey, it's good enough that I can put my head down at night, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll leave the beehive one without a door for now. Dude, this one's huge.
I know.
The back corner one? It's so much bigger.
Yeah, that was why I was originally shooting for that one.
You should have mentioned it that it was big. Yeah, comparatively speaking to the other ones, it's huge. All the other ones are tiny. Well, there's only one solution for that huge shack.
Storage bin?
Exactly. It's the storage shack. I'm going to take the shack in front of you.
Okay.
And this is going to be my shack.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm out of wood. Do you have wood?
I do. I will throw it on the ground.
Oh, thank you.
There, one more stack right there for you.
Thank you.
It's a good thing we chopped down all those trees I cultivated earlier.
Yeah. No, Chloe, you're not allowed to have treats right now. It's too late in the night.
Oops, I did not
No.
mean to do that. That was silly.
Oh, I need some stone.
There should be some around here.
It's not a big deal. I'll work on the other parts of the roof here. Do you need wood?
No, I'm already back at base to grab some.
Okay, cool. I need a little stone.
Grab some stone?
Just a little bit. I need like 10.
Alright.
Damn.
I'll bring 15. Just in case. There you are.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. Just gotta build my campfire, and then I have my house. Excellent. And now we've got our 2 little shit shacks. It's perfect. We have the beehive house, and we have the storeroom.
You know what? I do not care about making that match up. All I care about is getting a complete lock off there. There we go. This place is now cordoned off.
This place also has 4 chests in the storeroom. We have our own personal chests. We have our own personal quarters. We're good to go.
Hang on, I'm just gonna drop some wood off in here.
Actually, I'm going to do the same thing too. I'm going to drop off some materials I don't need.
Just in time for the storm.
Oh, excellent. Let's rest the night away.
Indeed. Gotta park my butt by the bed. Or by the fire so I can...
Oh, I'm wet. Excellent. And fully functioning chimney so we don't get smoked out.
Nice.
The worst thing that can happen to us is we get raided while we're here.
Maybe, but we've got a pretty solid defense line, I can tell you that much.
Well, we have walls, but we're dealing with trolls.
That's true. You know what? We should probably build some watchtowers. Hang on, let me grab some wood and I'll start doing that.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Build a little archery tower to shoot from.
Yeah.
I'm just going to delete the chicken coop from back here. This thing's useless. Okay, reclaim the wood from the chicken coop.
Nice.
You know, I'm just going to leave that wood around the raspberry bin. There's 21 wood.
Thank you.
I'm going to check to see if the storeroom has anything else left in it. Oh, you grabbed all the wood. Okay. I gotta go grab some resin and some wood so I can build torches for around here. I'm totally spent winning these trees. Nice. Ooh, raspberries. Very nice. Red berries. Better mark them on the map. Okay. Red berries. Resin is not enough. Ow. My head.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh wow, we are completely out of all the basic wood.
I'm gathering more basic wood right now.
Oh, perfect.
I needed resin, and there was a couple of trees in my way. No, 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 those are the walls. No!
What happened?
I'm just repairing the walls. It's fine.
Okay. I trust
It's not
you.
like I accidentally knocked down a tree and it rolled down a mountain in order to hit the walls just for fun. So, Tanner,
Yeah?
I think I got a new achievement.
What's your achievement?
Kill a one-star deer by having a tree drop on its head.
Nice!
I turned and looked, and one-star deer, and then it was dead because the tree fell on its head. Oh, well, okay then. I'll take that. Free meat.
Lots of free meat.
Surprisingly, it didn't drop jack shit. It's really annoying.
The one-star deers normally drop a crap load.
I know. It just gave me a hide and nothing more. It was a bit of a stingy deer. Probably because the tree did all the damage.
It was just kitty high.
It really was. You didn't hurt it, so you don't get any drops. So, Open up your map and read and delete this camp.
I think I did already, but I'll double check.
I'll have to update it. Oh, hey, mushroom. Mushroom!
Shroom, shroom, shroom.
Oh, never mind. I think I just found the rest of the deer's parts. Oh yeah, never mind. I dropped a lot of stuff. It was just underneath the tree still.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, fuck off, game.
Well, that's interesting. There's some sort of raised mini shack out here.
Where's out here?
Slightly to the southeast of the base.
Is there anything there, or?
Nah, it looks just like a shack that's been raised on stilts.
Yeah, well, if there's nothing there, then it's not worth noting.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Oh, hey.
How's it going?
That's a close call.
Yeah, I know, it almost landed on me. Thankfully, a random sapling went and stopped it.
It gave its life so that you may live.
Unfortunately, the same can't be said for our base.
Yeah, we can always fix it.
That's true. Oh, you gotta be on the inside.
Yeah.
You put the wall a little too far out.
Wait, what am I? That's not the repair button.
Whoops. I may have destroyed a part of the wall.
I can fix it. It's like, that's not the repair function.
Okay. I feel like this island as a whole that we're at is no different than our starter island.
You never know. I mean, it might, because it's deep, so there may be other biomes on here that we haven't seen before.
I don't think it's going to be much different than our starter island. Put a double stair going up to this platform. Oh, this thing is... I'm sorry, I have to delete this. This is obstructing my view. This is supposed to be...
Well, I thought, like, the reason I put those up there is if they're, like, throwing the stones, and the stone arcs up, then it won't bonk you in the head. But yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, no, it prevents me from being able to actually see and being unable to see is huge. Although, definitely need one little fix at the front here. I don't want to walk off the edge accidentally like a moron. There we go. Oh, this is a perfect little perimeter tower.
Yeah. I figured these out on my test world. They're actually really neat.
There's a log on the roof and I can't get it. Did I get it?
Looks like it, yep.
Yeah, it looks like I got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think this is a nice little lookout turret. I can definitely shoot my bow from most angles here. This is good.
Yep. Yeah, it's the standard construction of watchtowers that I make on my test server, so...
You don't need that extended roof over the
You do.
step ladders? No, you don't.
You do.
The step ladder? No, you don't. The step ladders don't care about rain and whatnot.
Okay, but like when I left them up, on my test server, they would degrade in the rain. So,
Tanner, I have them exposed out on the roof of our house, the main base. They don't degrade.
all right. Well, maybe it's because they're resting. Like it's worth testing. My own test, like I said, showed that they would degrade in the rain. But if you want to try it without the roof, that's fine.
Nah, they don't need it. They shouldn't need it. They should be fine. I never had any issue with them on, like, our main base. They're exposed. 100% exposed, and they've never degraded.
We'll just have to keep an eye out on this just to double check that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to deposit this lumber, and then I'm going to go running around like an idiot for a bit.
Actually, do you want to hop on the boat with me and go take a look at that swamp area?
Tempting. But I want to see what's in the inner island just to make sure that we don't have to deal with anything. What's the time take? It's going into the afternoon. I'm going to be quick. We don't have enough time to go for the swamp.
That's true.
I just want to check the middle of the island and see what we're looking at. And if this is just a repeat of, like, our mainland, then that's okay. It just means we have more resources to play with and work with later if we need to.
Wood,
And
yeah.
more wood, more copper, more tin. That's
now,
fine.
Copper and tin only show... Oh, yeah, if it's a repeat. Yeah, but they only show up in Black Forest.
Yeah, exactly. If it's a repeat, we don't care.
Yeah.
There's
More bushes up here.
some boars. Come here. Come here. Come here. What are you afraid of? Death?
You can only die once! Unless the God Emperor resurrects you so you can die again.
At the exact moment of your death, so you die again for the exact same reason you died the first time.
Yep. Yeah, it definitely looks like there's blacklist here.
This is a farm. This is a red berry farm.
Yep.
I'm gonna mark it.
What is that tab? There's a tablet around here, but I can't remember where I saw it. There it is. I keep hoping I'm gonna find a tablet that'll tell me how to do the bees. This land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveler, and the gifts before you. Be good, wood and stone, the persons. Look, they fear fire in the hand of man, but can be taught to obey it. Go quietly to them and let them eat of your stock. Oh yeah, we have to sneak up to the boars, and then we can give them the carrots.
Yeah. Ow. Okay, the trees switched. So
Yeah,
this is definitely a
Black Forest.
Black Forest.
There's a glacier biome in here too.
You mean a snow biome?
Yeah.
Yeah, mountain snow biome. Oh, I think I found a crypt.
I think I found a troll.
I found a crypt.
We should start heading back. It's getting dark.
I just had to mark a crypt. How you doing?
Not bad.
Okay, where's this troll?
I lost sight of it.
It was probably just like it probably spawned in at the far end of my radius of range.
Hey, a chest.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is just a repeat of our other island. We won't know until we do some more exploration, but
I think it is.
yeah, we still have to find the merchant, by the way, who's in the Black Forest. Remember how Hugin told us there's a merchant in the Black Forest somewhere?
Yeah, it's not like I just took on 6 Grey Dwarfs. It's fine.
Sorry, I got stuck on the hill. Ooh, there's a barrel here.
Yeah,
Berries.
this is the exact same as does it actually go up, or is it just broken? It's broken. I don't feel like rebuilding it.
Oh wow, look at this place. It's like some sort of stone shrine.
I'm stuck.
What do you mean you're stuck?
I'm stuck? Okay, I'm not stuck anymore.
He's free. We should head back. It's starting to get dark now.
Yeah, it is.
I'd like to explore this land some more, but it's so damn big.
I think it's going to be the same as our main island. It's just smaller. That's all it is.
You mean bigger?
Brain, yes.
And I'd personally like to explore the swamp biome more.
All right, so I think we made a good assertion here. Weird. To go and say that this is just a duplicate of our main island. Red berries.
Raspberries.
Okay, this is on the outskirts of the red berry camp spot that I marked. There's a lot of raspberries here.
Nice. We should come back there on a frequent basis then. We always need more raspberries.
Mm-hmm. Razzmatazz. Damn it, I can't use the Eikther power.
I have 37 run skill.
I may have friends coming in behind me.
Okay. Yeah, you got a wizard. A lizard wizard. Gizzard wizard.
You want to come get this tail? It's food.
Yes, got that bird.
We need food.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to make sure I got the bird.
Let's get out of here. Actually, before we fully get out of here, oh, I'm out of resin. Good enough. Gotta deposit this, and I think we're at a good stopping point once I go and rest.
I still
But
think we should, I still think we should just peek over at the swamp and just see what it's like.
Nah, we don't have any equipment set up. We're going to do a peek over at the swamp and establish a staging point. Remember?
I wasn't even thinking about establishing a staging point.
Then why waste our time?
Fair enough.
We should get staging point materials and then go out there. Going and taking a peek is a really dumb idea. Anyway, this is a good time to stop.
Yeah. Let me just double check and make sure the hold of the boat is empty. Ah, right, it wasn't.
I'm gonna see if I can go get some a little bit more resin here, so I can set up some torches.
Yeah, next session you and I are gonna have to do a lot of wood shopping if we're gonna restock our basic materials.
We've got tons of wood. Just stop making charcoal.
No, our charcoal chest, our like the chest for the wood for the charcoal is empty. We use
No, it's
it.
not. You lie.
We used it all to set up that base.
This base requires absolutely zero charcoal. What are you talking about?
No, no, the charcoal is fine, but the wood I was storing up in the charcoal wood chest is gone.
Yeah. Okay. This base is established. Torches are everywhere. We're good to go. We're at a good stopping point.
Hang on, let me just finish cooking up some food if we're running low.
Yeah, we can worry about it next time. What we do know is that we have a secondary camp, which I might be able to go and utilize to build bridges across, and then just leave the bridges alone. And it does act as a forward staging point for when we want to move forward, and we can repair the boat from here. Should be able to repair the boat from here.
One would hope, yeah.
I can put a workbench closer to the shoreline behind the wall, just to go and extend it. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. Crafting station needs a freaking roof. Oh, there's a crafting station here. Okay, so yeah, the boat's barely in range. Okay. Never mind, we're fine. Okay, cool. This little camp is ready to go.
That was weird.
Alright, we're good. We're done. It's all over.
But we still haven't discovered how to make mead!
We need bees, we know that much. We also need tame boars, but we have no idea how to tame bees. But we're good. Let's go.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll see you again next week. Hopefully I won't be as exhausted as I was this week, since I'll have more time to recover from my surgery. But hopefully next week will be the last little bit of Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty, and we'll see how things go from there. I apologize for the stream cutting out today. That was never intended, but you know, that's how things go. Have yourself a good weekend, everybody. Good night.
Also, the reason why I'm pressuring we need to end now is because we just changed it over to daytime. I don't want to burn daylight.